Heyo! What is up, gang? Gonna be doing some art today. Probably not gonna play um any game or time, and if I do, it's gonna be very brief. Um, I don't have too much time to stream today. I'm thinking only like a 4 or so hour stream, but alas, we shall do some cool things. Let me get the old music going here. Make sure that we have Spotify there. Looks like the Spotify widget does not want to work today. Oh, that's okay. If y'all want to know the names of the songs, just let me know. Uh, yeah, we'll get right into it here. Let me actually hide and show the widget here. Okay, so yeah, don't want to work now, do it? Okay, so into the sub badges. Let's take one more look at what we had going here. Boom, boom. The month one, month two, and month three. Yes. Oh yeah. I love it. And we'll go on and update this too so that the eye is the same size as well. Let me also grab this. Boom. Okay. So now if we go into 6 month, we'll grab this guy. Good old Tiny Dancy. Hold me closer, Tiny Dancer. And actually, let's go ahead and remove all the teeth here, since I think the only thing that we need to hold on to on this layer. Yeah. Sick, okay. It's on the highway. And these guys can get merged here. So merge these layers. Now, I believe this is actually the incorrect one to copy over. I think this is the right one. No. Dude, don't tell me that I accidentally fucking deleted it. I'm gonna be not happy, my man. Okay, I got saved as Melt one. No, we will not save the changes to that. So let's grab this one. And we'll put this one here. You can get rid of this one. We'll call this Melt 3. Boom. Get a little bit more Wawa in the old system. Okay. Okay. We'll grab this melty face, because we're going to do the face first. So melty face 3. So the first thing is going to be editing this line here to move it over. And like the easy thing would be to do this right here, which honestly doesn't even look too bad if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, not too shabby. So we might do something like that. Let's make this a little bit less curved. Like a date. There we go. And now this whole area here is going to have to be redone a little bit. So let's grab the skull again and make it appear behind so that I know what I'm working with and what flesh I need to make drip off. So we could probably do something actually kind of fun with this side. So let me make sure that I'm on the right layer here, first of all. And then we can lock all these other ones so we don't accidentally do anything to those layers that we don't want to do. So I have to remember that the line that I'm drawing here is going to show what's open. So we can do probably something along the lines of like, we can have the flesh kind of come down here and then do something like that. Yeah. And then we'll take this here. Ain't no mountain high enough, low enough, wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. And now we take these guys, put them together. And let's zoom in here. Valley low enough. There we go. Make that look like it's, yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay. And then this whole line here will get removed for this section. So what we can do, I'm going to keep that for sure. So we've got month 1, month 2, month 3 is that. And then we'll have this kind of melt in here too to show the nose. So it will do something like this so that we can still keep the nose ring in there. Do a little melt up here. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna cook. Also, how are you doing today, Mike? If you're still looking around in here. And look, I didn't forget the music. I made sure to actually get it going this time. Yeah, I figured out the issue with it. I think I already stated last stream when I figured it out. It was quite a simple fix, mind you. So we'll get this guy. Let's get him like here. And let's get this guy, make sure it's properly lined up there. Good, about to spray a truck bed liner. Oh, very nice, very nice. What, if you don't mind me asking, what material do you guys use for the bed liners? I've always been curious about what that is. About. Then I'm moving out. Moving out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. Polyurethane? Oh, okay. Well, word. Very simple, and now that I know it, very obvious answer. I'm assuming you have to wear like a whole respirator and everything for that too? Or you should wear a respirator? Maybe we'll make this actually drip a little bit sooner? I think this works. I think this works okay. Hmm. Or polyurea. Okay. So we can actually make the skull. Let's do this. We'll duplicate the skull layer one more time. And the skull copy we'll call Melty Skull. Boom. And then we can lock that. I don't need that. I do want this, though. Ugh. Excuse me. And everything is lined up properly. Okay. So for the Melty Skull, definitely want to keep all of this stuff here. So what's being shown right now? Melty Face 2. And again, since this is... Okay. Let's hide the skull real quick. Actually. And just on Melty Face, we'll grab our selection tool. Get rid of all of this line work here. We also won't need that, this, or, as a matter of fact, most of this line. We're about to find ya. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh, oh. I got to keep on moving. There we go. Oh, no. I got to keep on moving. Oh, yeah. This is gonna look cool. I can already see. Running so fast. But are gonna slow me down? Oh no, I got to keep on moving. And I won't touch ground. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Okay, so then this is where we've got the teeth and the jawbone and everything. What we're actually gonna do is we're gonna get rid of all of this. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And then we'll grab the Melty Skull. Okay. And then for the parts that we know won't show, and actually for here, instead of having it drip all the way down like that, maybe we make it a... Yeah, to make it less symmetrical, we'll do a lesser drip. We'll have it start from here. Okay. So if we grab melty face line work. No. This one? Which layer did I do this on? Which layer did I draw this on? No. Oh, it's way up here. Okay. Okay, so melty face 3. Boom, boom. So this is the line here that needs to get edited. We'll grab another melty face. Melty face 3. Put on the red lights. To the night. Roxanne. So we'll actually start it from here. And we'll have it be very low key, so. Yep. So as a matter of fact, I'm just going to get rid of this because I don't need it. Don't need it. Put on the red light. We'll say right here. Something along these lines. However, what we'll do here is this. We'll keep that jawline somewhat intact. Let's pull this up a little bit further. And then, hold on. There we go. We have to get this right. That. Not quite. Something along the lines of this. So like that. Boom, but this gets pulled more that way. And then this one, okay. Like that? I don't know if I like that. Yeah, gotta workshop it just a little bit more. That's okay. I'm gonna zoom in just a bit more here. I think it really doesn't need to be anything super crazy. Something like that. There we go. Then this guy can go here. Yeah. Okay. Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down and took me around, and then worst of all. Hey, look at that. The player shows up. Loved you from the start. Build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. And actually, what we can do, since this is getting more melty, let's do this. We'll go back onto this layer. Get rid of that. And then this. Get rid of that. And actually get rid of this as well. Hold this down. Grab that. Say you will. Anyone, darling. So build me up, buttercup. Don't break my heart. I wear a full suit and face respirator? Okay, good. Good. No job is worth getting fucking cancer for. I would think, at least. Ooh, ooh. Why do you build me up, baby, just to let me down? Put me around, and then worst of all, and then this was nothing here. Very harmful to your health to breathe it in or get it on your skin. It'll seep through your pores. Oh, damn. So it's some pretty nasty stuff then. Yeah, screw that. You wouldn't catch me dead without a fucking respirator working that job, man. Holy smokes. Not wearing a respirator. What I meant to say. Oh, oh, it's magic. You know. Okay, and then here, if I grab the old melty skull, perfect. I can grab this line. Perfect. And then here. Yeah, we'll just add another anchor point. Perfect. It's a one of isocyanate and the polyresin. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's some nasty stuff, man. No kidding. My couple of my friends work uh in Paint and Blast, and they work with MEK, which is also very, very nasty stuff too. It's magic. You know. Okay, so on this layer that stays, which that needs to stay. But this needs to go. Like that. Perfect. And actually, let's take these and because they're right on top of each other, right? I think there's a little bit of a discrepancy there, which actually I don't like. I mess with a bunch of layers here, so it's going to take a second before cutting that. Yep. So we'll actually take the melty skull layer, and from what I can see, everything, ooh, not that. Everything here in the Melty Skull layer can get deleted. Right? No, not that one. This, Melty Skull 2. There we go. And then in here, put that in there, delete that. Perfect. And then I got rid of, yep, I got rid of that. Okay, that's right. I remember now. And the thing is, we still have the skull in the face. Perfect. We can get rid of that. Oh, excuse me. Boom. And then let's do the same thing here. We'll add another point right there. A, boom. And then V for direct, or for general selection. We can get rid of that. And then this dude just needs to get pulled up into the mustache a little bit. Perfect. The sounds of a switchblade and a motorbike. Love it. Perfect. And then this guy can get pulled down just a little bit. And this guy here gets a new anchor point, and that one does too. And then we'll grab our direct selection tool right there. And right there, delete that. V to select this and get rid of that. Perfect. Bam, bam out, bam out, bam, bam out, bam, bam out, bam out, bam, bam out, bam, bam out. And then here we'll do a little drip action up yonder. And we'll do that on this layer. Well, we can do it on this layer, actually. Let's get rid of this. Whoa, okay. Give me 1 second, I will read that. My previous spraying job was high pressure, about 2,000 pounds 2 kpsi, and 100 some odd degrees. And one time my gun was messing up, and I went to take the end of my gun apart. Uh-oh, I think I know where this is going. Without turning the pressure or machine off. So it started spewing out hot bed liner all over my hand. 3rd degree burns. Fuck, man. Blistered so bad and the chemical hardened on my skin, so I had to just rip my skin off to get this chunk of liner off my finger. It was bad. That sounds like a nightmare, man. Holy smokes. That sounds awful, dude. Well, I'm glad you didn't lose your hand off of that shit, because it could have been, like, I understand that it was bad and really bad, and I know you know it could have been much worse, dude. Holy shit. That's intense. I've heard some horror stories of people in the paint booths with super high PSI guns, trying to clean the tip of the guns, and same kind of thing, without turning the pressure of the machine off, and injecting paint into their skin, and that's a whole hassle too. That's crazy, man. Holy smokes. Uh, um, Let me grab this dude here. Yeah, that is intense, bro. I'm glad that your hand still works, my dude. It's alright. Excuse me. Come on now. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's alright. Same hand. Had a knife collapse on my pinky. Not lost some feeling from that one. Jeez, dude. Was that your right hand? I'm assuming your main boy. If you're right-handed, that is. Here we come. Also, I promise this weekend, I will have time to play some more No Rest for the Wicked. So if you and Jucker or whoever's gonna hop on, I'll rip some with y'all for a couple hours. I've just been trying to get YouTube and Twitch and everything kind of figured out here before I relax a little bit. Not that this is like hyper intense or anything, but um, yeah, it was your right hand. Damn, dude. Boom. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. It's alright. Also, I finally got around to getting the 7TV emote set up. And do that. You're a fool of me. Cool. And I'm gonna take this melty skull and I'm gonna copy this too. Just in case I don't like let's duplicate melty skull. Melty skull copy. And then we'll lock that and hide it. And this is just the skull here. So we can get rid of this entire dealio here. No, we can't, because I have the melty face selected too. There we go. Okay. The evil woman. Now. Now. The evil woman. That doesn't need to stay. That also doesn't need to stay. And then those just need to be clipped so that that gross fleshy bit can remain. And also, what I'm going to do is I'm actually not going to move this over. If I go back to this, maybe we'll move it over just a little bit here. Then we can take this, add that, get rid of that there. And actually, okay, so there aren't any lines there. I'm wondering now, because this is a little bit bigger, we might want to actually do a little like drippy dealio here. So if we go back to melty face line work, we can lock those two. Grab the brush here. Pull this line up and do a little something like that. So then that actually looks like it's properly melting off. I think I'm digging that. So then we can go back and unlock this one. Unlock the skull, because it's just these 3 layers that we're working with. Then we'll add another line, another anchor point there. And we can get rid of this part of the crease, the wrinkle. And then here we'll add one more anchor point in between there. Get rid of this guy. And then same here. Boom. Boom. Get rid of that. And then that's where that, yep, the bone goes out. There we go. Okay. And then in here, what we can do as well is we're going to grab this. We're going to add a couple of little anchor points here. Boomity boom. Get this out here. Boom, boom, boom. And this can also go bye-bye. Have this connect. Boom. Look at that. Okay. Okay. And then we'll grab this. Break the side. Run in the shadows. Damn your lies. I almost know the lyrics to a lot of songs. Say that much. You'll never love me again, you harlot. And then, since this is going to be all fucky, we're going to grab this. Okay, so I wonder if this is a difference between selecting it with this tool. No. Huh. Okay. Boom. Wind blow. Round comes the night. And then we can scoot this over here. Come on, come on, come on now. And that works fine. Then this guy will also get another anchor point right there. And get rid of all this. That'll get scooted down there. And we'll do kind of the same here. with another anchor point there and point there, and then we can get rid of these two middle spouts. Like that. Perfect. And this could even be, even make this like a little less, like just have it drip here. You know, since more of this is kind of dripped off, that doesn't make so much sense since all of this whole area here is glooped up. So let's make a temporary new layer here. We'll lock this layer. Yep. And then we'll use our little brush tool here. We can add this to do that. Do a little. How are we gonna do this? Let's see. Drip's a little bit too big there. Something like that, I think. And then we can grab the Melty Face 2. We'll use our selection tool to get rid of these guys. Good morning, Tilted. How are you doing today, man? Change. We must never change. We must never. We must never. And disafortunadamente, I have to grab the skull copy here. We'll grab, let's see. We'll grab this line and this line. Actually, hold on. Before I move that over, on Melty's skull, we'll get rid of this line and this line. We can grab this on Melty Skull copy. Grab these. Doing good. A bit tired, but at least it's a hump day cat jam. Are you supposed to just... How's that supposed to work? You just type it in and it works? Because I do have it set up. But it is not... You can see I linked it. I linked it. Oh, wait, cat jam is showing up. It's showing. It just doesn't show in my little thing, in my little stream chat. There we go. Heck yeah, dude. Very nice. See, I did it. I promised you I would, and I did it. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Yeah. My man. Like in love, remember. Ooh, my auto mod. Ah, Mr. Stream Boo here. First of all, let's ban you. Okay. And we're denying that chat. Hell no, that's not coming in here, buddy. You talk love, remember. And then underneath in the about section, I put a little thing for the 7TV emotes that are available. And if there are any specific ones that you want, you let me know and I'll add them. Dancing in September. And then we can move these to Melty Face 2. Yes. I think we arrange, send to current layer. And then this one can get hidden. What the frick, dude? Yeah, what the heck? Let's arrange send to current layer. What is going on with this line here? Why you no move? Why you no want to move? Click this layer. Transform. Arrange. Send to current layer. Okay. Ooh, maybe a channel point reward to add a 7TV emote. Oh, that would be... I like that. I like that. That's cool. I had no idea how to set those up, but I will learn. I will learn tonight. Summer nights. Ideas, yes. Channel points of you twisting your mustache. Oh, we can make that happen easy. let me. These are good ideas, actually. Hold on, let me write these down. Let's see. Channel point reward to add a 7TV. Oh, so channel point reward to add 7TV emote. And channel points of you twisting your mustache. Of mustache twist. Boom. Easy. It's almost, it's still a little bit too much. I feel like the drip needs to be a little bit higher. Like right here. Like right there, basically. Easy clap. Yeah. I don't even remember putting both of those emotes in here. And I think it's just letting you do whatever emotes you want. Look into the camera while twisting mustache and say the user's name. Uh, in a sexy beast, the user's name. Oh, and say the user's name is a sexy beast in that meows. Oh, okay, yeah. I like that. I like that. Yeah, like to do the Psychus Mike is a sexy beast. Meows. yeah. Yo, K750, what's up, bro? How you doing today, man? It's good to see you back here. Let's grab this, dude. Oh, dude. Tilted, I totally forgot to hop on No Rest for the Wicked yesterday to drop you that ring. I can't guarantee that I can do it for you tonight, because I do have to go to the art center. But I can guarantee to do it for you tomorrow. Can do that for you. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing quite well, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Just working on these old sub badges here. So I said, let's see. Boom and boom. So we'll take this here. Pull this here, a little drip. And actually, honestly, maybe we do this first. Need to get that a little bit more curved. Yep, I think that's it. And we can move it here, pull it down there. Did ever since you brought up that place that you ordered food from, K7, I have been yearning for some good shawarma, bro. Mmm. Mmm. I want it. I want it. Cool. And then I think it's just this line work here that I gotta get rid of. Sadly, I can't even eat shawarma this month. Oh, is it Ramadan right now? Is that why? Work it on out. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Well, I forget what the etiquette is. Happy Ramadan. Merry Ramadan. And shawarma makes you thirsty AF. Yeah, that is true. It does. Shake it up, baby. Shake it up, baby. Turn your camera off when you eat? Honestly, dude, I respect. I respect, dude. Nah, it's good, lol. I'm not gonna be eating on stream today. I will be drinking water though. I will be hydrating. We already ate. Very nice, man. Very nice. No, I really think that's like the respectful thing to do during Ramadan. Yeah, no, absolutely. Um, if you didn't know, Mike, I lived overseas in the United Arab Emirates for 12 years. So I'm very, very familiar. I could be totally wrong, but I've seen other streamers do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but oh shit, that's cool. Thanks, man. Feel you. Wrap myself around you. I think that's it for the line work. I don't see any other lines overlapping. Everything looks fairly clean. So I think we're good to move on to color here. So let's go ahead and save this. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. And I just can't hide it. So we'll toss this in there. Then let's open up this guy. Sub badges. 6 month. Boom. Open it up in Photoshop. Easy clap, easy dub. The badge looks metal AF. Thank you, K7. Let me show you what I've been cooking up here. So this was the original 1 month sub badge. And then I decided to spice it up a little bit. So this is the current 1 month, right? And you already saw what happens in the future. So we go 2 month, right? 3 month, and then the one I'm working on right now is 6 month, and eventually it'll all drip away to reveal the skull behind it. At 1 year, so at 1 year the skull will be visible. Sick AF, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And then we're gonna open up this guy since this one has full color already. And then make sure that that is the correct one, which it is. So then we'll take this, copy it, go into 6 month, paste it, boom. Okay, that's the right file. Just need to double check. And we'll do, this is the 6 month badge. Magnifique. Now it is named correctly. And this document's getting a little out of control. This is getting a little unorganized. So let's do another group here. We'll call this Melt 4. Burn it up. And I think I like it. And then we'll take this layer here. We'll duplicate this layer into 6 month. Boom. Ooh, look at that. Oh yeah. Got me burning up. And then we'll pop that into Melt 4. We need to make a, we'll do two duplicates of this one. So we'll do, this is melt for line work. I really want to, I'm playing that song again. That is just such a good song. Hold on. One more time, gang. Okay, now that we got that line work in here, let's put the line work right here, so then I know that I can just delete that there. And this is melt for, we'll do solid color. Solid color. Okay, and since this is above everything besides the Cheshwan Azad, and the shadows for the Cheshwan Azad, and of course the little nose ring details, we can go and first things first, what I'm gonna do is go into, I think, I still need this layer. Okay, so I need to go into a bunch of these layers and take my eraser tool and erase this line here. All of the line work for the face that is not going to be visible needs to be erased. So the lips need to go bye-bye. This needs to go bye-bye. And actually, this whole dealio here needs to go. I'm sure there's a much better way to go about this than the way that I'm doing it. But you know what? This has been working out so far. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. And then this is the other line work layer. So we go in here. That's just the skull line. So actually, really, it's just that line. And then... Oh. This whole line here actually needs to get deleted as well. We're gonna just have to do the we're gonna have to recolor it, and that's fine. That is okay. Wrap myself around you. So then that needs to go along with this entire line here. And I'll probably end up doing some like document shenanigans here to make this less cursed, so I don't have to go in and delete these lines every time. I'm not exactly sure. It'll probably just be merging. You know what? Why? How about it? I'm just going to take the time and do it right now. Because I don't think I need many of these layers to be separate. This is going to take some brain power to do. And the fact of the matter is I don't want to use my brain power right now, if I'm being honest. Okay, so then if I use this, it's not going to work because this is still visible. Yep, okay. Get this gone along with this. A lot of stuff has to get changed. I know this looks cursed, but just trust the process, gang. Just trust the process. I promise it'll look cool in the end. I get rid of that. And then we go all the way down here. This, boom. We'll get rid of all of that. And then we just need to find the layer where that, I believe that's the custom highlights layer that I have that on. And then all of this color can get removed too, but it'll just get colored over. So really, I just need that outline to be gone. Welcome in, y'all, by the way. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day today. Appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out. It's always a pleasure. So then we'll get rid of that. Everybody dance. Doodle-doodle. Clap your hands. Everybody dance. Clap your hands, clap your hands. And then I have to find which layer this. Found it. Done. Done and done. Okay. And then what we can do here. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Okay. So let me use my brain power here. This line still needs to go, which I believe is in this layer. Nope. It's in this layer. Yeah. Cool. Okay. And then we just need to find the one layer that is still showing in, which might be this one. Oh, and this whole line here needs to disappear as well. Doodle-doodle, clap your hands, clap your hands. Everybody dance. So in this layer, we can get rid of it. And then this layer should be the last one. Perfect. And I didn't get rid of that, whatever that is. That gross little dude there. This guy here. So if we go and grab this, we can get rid of that. And I'm hoping that this line is here on this layer. No. I'm not sure what layer that line would be on. Huh. Because let's see, we've got layer 1. This one, which is not on there. This layer, which is not there. And this layer, which is not there either. What the frick, dude? What layer is that on? It's not on the 5 o'clock shadow layer, but this, we need to go on here anyway. And get this color out the way. Okay. Boom, get rid of that. And then I believe on the shadows, nope, not the shadows. It should be custom highlights, I believe. No. Well, whatever layer I put this on, which might be in custom color. Now. Melt 2 custom color. This is getting, as these layers are getting way too out of hand. I fill. Oh, it is this layer. What? Oh, I was on the 5 o'clock shadow layer. That's what was going on there. Ooh. Some banging, Elton John. Perfect. And then while we're here, let's zoom in and get all of this taken care of as well. Behind that mask you use. We'll put this down to 40. I'm back again. You just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Boom. Make sure we get all of that here. This is really confusing me. That line, because look, it's so cleanly cut off too. It's not background fill. It's not this either. I suppose I can just go in through the layers. So like this, for example, Melt 2. There's that. This song with Deadlock is pure fire. Hell yeah, dude. I've heard Deadlock is a lot of fun. I'm not very much into those types of games, but I've heard it is a grand old time. Yeah, I'm still standing and you're the last one left on the team and you gotta clutch up. I can see it 100%, dude. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it's been treating you well. Man, these little pixels here are going to get on my nerves. There we go. So melt 3 gets rid of those. And I don't need to worry about the color there. That line also needs to be deleted. So if we go into melt 2 shadows, I don't think it's going to be in there. I think this is just in the regular shadows layer, which it is. Sweet. And then this line needs to go here, go away as well. So it shouldn't be in melt 2. It should be only in this layer. Yep. And then we can get rid of this here. Perfect. And then in this layer is where it got missed. And then I don't know which layer that got missed in. It's neither of those two. It's got to be this one. Nope. So it is this one. Yeah. Okay. And then this is color from the 5 o'clock shadow layer. Perfect. And then all of this looks good too. And then I need to go here. Nope. Into custom highlights. And she said, from my land down under. No, and then thunder. Okay. Then we'll move down here. Get this guy out of the way too. Go back into sub badge 1 month. Get that out of the way. And then make sure we clean that up. Back into sub badge melt 2. We can clean that. Get that as well. Get that there. Yep. And then in this one, that should clean it all up. Sick. And then we'll move back up here. Clean that up. Clean that up. And then boom. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. And then this should be in the 1 month. Boom. And now let's see. I think I'm just missing that one mysterious line here. And then we can start filling in the color. Okay. We're going to go through every single layer here. Nope. We want the eraser tool, please. And thank you. We'll make it even a little bit bigger. So let's do like 100 pixel. Boom. Ramadan Kareem. That's what it was. And it was on the Cheshwan Azad layer. Perfect. To tempt me. Come from the land of plenty. And then we'll go into the solid color here. Grab this. And easy, easy, easy little boop. Boop. Fill that in. Fill that in too. And then we'll keep that there. We can also take this color here. Right there. Fill this in with that. And then we'll take the color of the teeth. And fill it in too. Just like that. We'll grab this as well. Better run. You better take cover. Perf. Perf. Look at that. Ooh. Hold on. Don't look at it yet. Now you can look at it. Yeah, that's looking juicy. Heck yeah. And then this area up here, Let's open up the skull layer. Just the skull layer. Okay, so that's a void space where that is. So it needs to be this color here. This whole area void space? I don't think it is. Is it? Ooh, it's not. I forgot to keep this line here. Uh-oh. So let's see if we can add that in manually. Also, I think we are back to the beginning of this playlist. Angel is the centerfold. 3 hours. Yeah, we're definitely to the beginning of this song. So let's see if I can do find another good playlist here. We could just do the compendium. It'll just play whatever. Ooh, you know what we'll do actually? We're gonna go back to some 2000s classics here. Yeah. Yeah. What's wrong with me? Why do I feel like this? I'm going crazy now. Gotta love you some Rihanna. And then let's grab Photoshop. And we'll zoom in here. And let's see if I can do this mouse without having the Illustrator make my lines look nice. So if we open up AI, Adobe Illustrator, that line lines up with this. So it's got to be something like that. I think that's about as accurate as that's going to be. So it's actually just a boom. Zindaria. I can see it live. Not bad. We'll take it. We will absolutely take that. Bum bum beat bum. And since that's in the solid color layer, we'll also need to redraw it in this layer as well. Okay. That should be good enough there. Then we can grab this, head into the solid color, and this should. Cool. And again, this is the darker. No. Oh, well, I'll just put a shadow over it and it'll be fine. Yeah. Perfect. Look at that, gang. Ain't gonna play nice. Okay. And then what we can do here as well is we'll grab this shadow layer. Disturbia. Disturbia. We can move it up here. Disturbia. Disturbia. Bum 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 be dum bum. We'll actually call this the melt for line work. And then this will be the melt for copy. So then we'll move the line work down here. Perfect. And then that was not the shadows layer I wanted to move up, but that's okay. Perfect. I think I'm gonna City of Wonder. And that's the shadows for this. And then this will be the highlights. Yep. In Disturbia. I can see the light. Disturbia. And I want to get rid of as many layers as possible. So we'll actually get rid of this too. And then melt 2 can just get completely zapped off the place of the face of the planet, the face of the planet. And then in solid color, we'll take our bone white here. Fill all of this in. Easy peasy. And then we'll grab this as well, this old gray here. Oof. Oof. Lady Gaga, baby. Red wine. I do Gaga. Oh. Okay. A bit too much. We'll grab this here. And then we'll go into, I believe it was the custom color. Yeah. So we'll do custom color. And then we've got a 30-point brush, it looks like. So 30-point brush. Well, we won't do a thing there. And a low-key shadow on that last one. Those won't get them. And then what layer is this on? Because it is above a lot of these things here. I think it's in this one, right? Yep. Okay. So now that we're in the correct shadow layer, we can take our little dude here, get rid of all of these shadows. Then turn our brush down to black. But it's alright, just dance. And then put this to 50. 50 pixels. And then we can get this guy. Like that. And then we'll bring it back down to 30. For this. Boom. And then this needs to be nice and subtle. Like that. Perfect. And then we'll make this brush size 20 so that we can actually keep this in line as well. Perfect. Nice. And I believe this here is in custom color, right? No. Shadows? It is in shadows. Auto. And this isn't in shadows. Is it in custom color? Shadows 2. Too many layers, man. I'm telling you. So this will just be extended to be like a 50-point shadow there. So if we go here, we'll do a 50 pixel brush. And then in this same layer. That way it can be thicker than the rest of the, like this, for example, and really show that depth. And what we can also do is grab this, and in our custom color layer, we'll add, well, okay. And then in the shadows layer, 50. Nope. Melt 2 shadows. Shadows. Boom. Christ. Some more. And then in here. Too much auto-tune, dude. I'm gonna skip this song. And then this is the shadows layer, but I'm on eraser, that's why. Ooh, baby, baby. La 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 la. And then why does this not want to? Oh, because this is already a shadow. I see. Like that. And this can go here. Like that. Except we won't. We'll do this. Let's grab. Boom. Fantastic. Fantastic. Absolutely bonkers. And then I think we're going to need to do some like kind of highlight or something for the bottom of the skull here because it's looking a little plain. And this would be in custom color. We could do something along the lines of like... And hold on, maybe we use this color. Yeah. And then if we pull this color down here... And then 2 paint buckets should do the trick. Okay. Like that. And we can actually take this color again. I'm skipping this song. I should have skipped it a while ago. Come on now. Pitbull, you got some good songs, but that one, not a huge fan of. Now, Green Day, on the other hand. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Mind fucked America. New kind of tension all across the idiot nation. Meant to be okay. And then in custom color, we grab this one. You can do these lines here. Boom. Neck agenda. Boom. Do the propaganda. Paranoia. New kind of tension all across the idiot nation. And then we could actually do those dark spots that I was talking about that are on the skulls. They're like right about here in the bottom of your jawbone. So if we go into shadows 2, this should be opacity, yep. And we'll make these 45. 45 is too big. 40 maybe. Should be good. And then if I go into here, let's go to 1 year. 2 year. Joe Biden. And then we'll pull this up here. See where those little dots are there. Okay. Say they're about there. I mean, they look kind of out of place, I'm not gonna lie. I think we just leave it at that, eh? I think so. And then we need to do a little shine on the skull here for sure. Continue this little highlight there. So we'll grab this color here. Ooh. Ooh. And then we'll go back to 30. Boom. Right there. Fill this in, easy peasy. Then we'll go back into the Shadows 2 layer. Reach for the sky. And then let's zoom in here. Need you by in my life. And then actually it's the custom color layer. Actually. And then let's get rid of any little bit there. Okay. And then here we can do a little doodad right there. Tiny little shadow there. Shadow there. Small into big. Like that. Boom. And we could do some very subtle shadows for the opposite side, which here, because I want them to be a little bit more subtle, we'll do 20. And I can make them flow a little bit better. Like that. Again, very subtle on these. That. And we'll pull this down as well. Make it flow a little bit better. And then same with this, since that's a pretty steep curve. We'll give it more of a prominent shadow there. And then I think this will need a shadow here too. And same deal here. Perfect. Look at that. That looks actually very, very dope. I'm quite happy with that. Party Rock is in the house tonight. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And then let's go ahead and export this as... Well, hold on. Before we do that, let's do a quick little double check to make sure that everything is the way it should be. Okay, that's skull. Didn't have to touch that. We got the eye. Little dude there. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Sweet. Okay. I think we're bang chilling there. So you should be able to file export as. And we'll export this in the slideshow. And just name this badge 6. .png. And then file export as, and we'll start exporting this actually as the sizes that they need to be. So 72 by 72. Oh, that looks dope. Alpha Shell, yeah. To these, I was like that. Oh my god, they devilish flow like it flows. Oh man, no, we party rock. So let's do sub badge, 6-month large. Hey. And then we'll export this as again. And I believe it's 36 by 36. Sub badge 6-month medium. Easy. And then we'll have to do the image size edit. So before we do that, let's save this document like this. Then we'll go into image, image size, and then 1800 by 1800. Okay. Then we'll export as 18 by 18. Export. We'll do submag 6-month small. Perfect. All right. And then we'll undo. And there we have it. There we have it, y'all. Let me go through the quick little slideshow of what we got going on here. And we can zoom out of this. Oh, this is going to be so cool, y'all. Come on. So, we'll go through the slideshow. This was idea 1, which got turned into this. So this is the 1-month sub badge, the 2-month sub badge, and I know I've got the eye up at the top has got to be edited. So 2-month, 3-month, and the one that we just finished, the 6-month. Oh, come on, baby. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. See that little guy up there? Yep, yep. We got a little bit more work to do. We're not quite there yet. And we got to re-export all of those sub badges too. But not that it's going to show, but I know it's there. So we shall get rid of it. Sweet. Love it. Thank you, Sake. It's Mike. Appreciate it, man. We out here. We making some artwork. And then this should be in custom color. Perfect. Some Maroon 5. Yes, sir. Okay, we'll export as. And then we'll go back to 100%. Well, let's do this while we have it here. So we'll do the medium, export. Yes, please. And then file, export as. 72 by 72. Export. Large. Yes. And now we'll export this at 100%. Hey, thank you, Protarto. Thank you, Hiva. And thank you for the Prime sub too, man. I saw that. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Phone trying to call home all of the change I spent for you. On you. I'm telling you. I almost know the lyrics to a lot of songs. We made for two. After did exist. Would still be holding you like this. And we'll, yep. And then we have to go one more fucking love song, dude. I'm gonna be so fucking sick, bro. I will do this here to 1800 by 1800. Okay. And then export as it needs to be 18 by 18. Please and thank you. How's your day going today, man? I guess it's getting close to nighttime in in Milan, right? Paradise, if not already night. Trying to call home all of my change I spent on you. And then this is the small. 1818. You'd fought too. Yeah, all good here, thanks. Good, I'm glad to hear, brother. Tales are full of shit. One more flicking love song, I'll be sick. Alright, now, before we continue in here, we'll save this guy. And then we'll grab this dude here. Plop him in the 9-month folder. Let me double check the time. Oh, we're Gucci gang. That was, dude, that was quick. Less than 2 hours, I got that done. So we should be able to get this done too. Before I gotta hop off for today. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a new layer here. This one doesn't have anything on it, so we can go ahead and delete that. And this is the skull. And then I think this is where we make the nose rings disappear, because there's no point in just keeping that. I mean, it might be cool to keep this little scar dude here. Where the grass is really green now. Okay. Okay. So step 1 is get the skull in the background. And let's see what we want to include here. So I definitely want this melt here to kind of melt into the nose as well. So we'll probably take this line. Honestly, we'll probably just get rid of this line here. TBH. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We still want to leave some skin, like a good amount of skin on, but still make it a pretty obvious difference between the 6 and 9 month. I don't just want to leave like one little piece of flesh on the top of my skull. That wouldn't be cool. So I think this eye will be the last thing to go for sure. And maybe the Chishwanazada up here in the top. So we can like melt around the eye maybe. Cut the eyebrow off. We can keep this little piece of skin here too maybe. All right, let's start drawing. Let's start getting this going here. So this is the Melty Face Lineworks. We're already on the correct layer. So we'll grab this here. Get out of here. Oh, you know what I want? I'm gonna queue up a song really quick. Let me. I think it's. Yeah. So we'll add this to the queue, and there's one more song. Okay, there's actually 2 more songs. Hold on. And then where's the one that I'm thinking of? The song goes bam 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 now. Oh, what is it called? I really wanted that song. Oh, I really need to think about it. Living La Vida Loca. There we go. Thank you, Hiva. Living La Vida Loca. Oh, it's Ricky Martin, not Enrique Iglesias. That's why I couldn't find it. Yeah, hell yeah. That'll be up after, I think, in 3 songs it'll play. Living La Vida Loca, baby. Bonya girls. Okay. Okay. Back to this. Back to this. Back to focus. Focusing. Escucharito. Now the question is, does the mustache stay on the skull as well? Or does the mustache fall off? Oh, I can zoom. Oh, what? I can just use the zoom wheel. Okay, that's kind of goated. What the heck? You learn something new every day, chat. It is the rhythm divine. Move this here. So this needs to actually go past here. Because I don't want any of the nose lines. Like, there's no point in keeping that in there. So let's move this. Sure, that'll work. But I can do better than that. In the music, your heart will be mine. So then, let's grab our brush here. Like that. And this can go gonzo bobonzo. That's the bone here, so that'll stay. This can also stay here. We'll pull it up this way. Is the rhythm divine? The music, your heart will be mine. Get rid of that. Let's put this here. We're not going to edit that. Hold on. Let me make sure that that didn't get changed. This is the one we'll mess around with here. Perfect. I think that's going to look a little choppy, but we won't know until we get rid of this line here. And the only way we can know that is to get rid of the lines in the Melty Skull copy. Which, as of right now, this can go... And this... Oh, not that. I don't want the eyebrow to go yet. Esta noche bailamos. Night we dance. Life in romance. Oh, in your hands. Shake. Okay. And then this will have melt more, I think. I think we keep the mustache, though. I think we keep the mustache for the skull. Bailamos. Let the rhythm take you over. Bailamos. Te quiero, amor mío. Bailamos. We'll move it up there so that it's maybe not as anatomically accurate, but it will flow a little bit better with where the art, how the artwork is, like with the mustache and everything, where that sits. Actually, no, I think that is correct because this is all solid bone here, and it's not up until right here where that goes inside, right? Yeah, I can feel that cartilage there. Yeah, so this is more anatomically correct. Fantastic. Bailamos. Bailamos. Te quiero, amor mío. And then we'll move this here. Te quiero. Oh, tonight we dance. Oh, lost in. Damn it! No tomorrow is what he says there. Dang it. Mi amor. And then I think we need to have this droop down more than just that. I think we keep. We can actually probably keep this line, most of it at least, and just move it down to about there. And then this guy right here we'll delete. So then we can have more of a melt happen there. So let's grab this. Oi, oi, oi. So melty face line work. Boom. Perfect. I mean, it's not, but it works. All right, it works, and we'll make it perfect here. There we go. Here's that song we've been waiting for, baby. She's into superstition, black cats and voodoo dolls. That girl's gonna make me fall. What is this? What is this line up here? What is that? Just a random line? And go dancing in the rain. Like a bullet to your brain. Living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Skin's the color mocha. Living la vida loca. Living la viva loca. No, living la vida. There we go. Living la vida loca. Yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. And let's actually keep this in case I want to do like maybe a little bit of melty action over here. In a funky cheap motel. And she took my money. Slipped me a sleeping pill. Makes you order French champagne. Where you'll never be the same. Vida loca. Living la vida loca. And then this can go Like that. Like that. There we go. Boom. We can actually make this line up with the anchor point here, wherever it is. So let's just delete this. And this guy. Ooh, that was not an anchor point. That was a... I see. I see. Well, you know what? Maybe we do. Maybe we have it go down here. Have it flow like that. I think that'll work just fine. Right? And then we'll grab this dude here. It's a color mocha. Living la vida loca. The inside out. Living la vida loca. And then we'll zoom in here. And then we can move this. That works fine, actually. Perfect. I'm not super happy with how close this line is to this line. I think there needs to be a little bit of more space between them. What a good song. Thank you, Ricky Martin, for that banger. Okay. Boom. Right there. Get rid of that. And a little hydration reminder for everybody, please. Water time. And let me make sure I get the rest of the creatine out of my shaker bottle here. Fantastic. I'm starting to heat up in this old robe here. Let me check the temperature real quick. Actually, I don't need to. Let me just open up the window. Oh yeah. You get a nice little breeze of cool air coming into here. Actually, we're gonna save this as because I don't think we'll call this melt 4. Save. Okay. Perfect. Maybe we do a little melt there too. I think we do that. Do. I said do. Yep. Actually, I think we go even a step further. And with this guy here, we'll take this line here. Yeah. Thank you for the lyric, Mike. Appreciate ya. I have to change that emote to not be the monkey emote anymore. Not gonna reach my telephone. Okay, and then this guy here. Oh, and I even started on an anchor point. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's it. I feel like that's just enough face left with the eyebrows and the forehead and everything. And plenty of skull. Have this drip down even further. Ooh, the Backstreet Boys, baby. And we didn't need this new layer either. So you can go and delete that. Right? Okay, baby, come on. I think that's fair. I kind of want to do more flesh melty off. Come on, taskbar. Work with me here. Let's pull this up. Let me pull Streamlabs back up. See, because if we pull this guy up right here. Right there. So what's being added is this area here. The nose is basically completely gone. Not basically, the nose is completely gone. And then this shows up here too. I would say that's fair. Maybe we have, ooh, no, we need a drip to separate the eyebrow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. That's what's gonna happen. So we'll grab the melty face line work here. That door. Bye, bye, bye. In this game, but do. So we can do something along the lines of like, well, this whole line. Something like that? There's not enough actual drips though. So this needs to. Yeah, and then this will need a little bit of editing. Okay, and then if we grab this, let's add. Oh, we can actually just delete it. Looks. Get rid of that, and then here I can get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. Dude, this song, man. Okay. Line this up. Jesus. I forget about that dog bark, man. Oh. What was that in the background? Man-made little bark. Pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Looking for $1. This is fucking awesome. I got a big peanuts. Actually, we could probably put this here. Uh-oh. I don't know. That didn't fucking oofty. Or maybe he was dissing R. Kelly there. It's possible. Thank you. This is looking a little rough. I think I had the right idea here. Yep. Like that. Boom. Dino dance, dude. I love it. This is this is freaking awesome, dude. Okay. I think that's it right there. And then now we have to go in and make all the lines look nice and clean. Mark that motherfucker. And then this, do I need this? Shit. Perfect. And then we can go into melty face. Get rid of all the face lines that aren't visible. Goodwill. Poppin' Sags. Then we'll grab this here. Get that out the way. This guy here. Boom. Oh, granddad's coat. I look incredible. It's cold from the thrift shop down the road. Right there. Right there. Right there and right here. There. Okay. Ooh, dude. Yes. Smash Mouth, baby. And perfect dominate. Yes, and the liars. There. Okay. We can grab this. And then we'll grab these lines here. Perfect. Burn out, bro. Act now. Supplies are running out. And then we'll grab this here. Perfect. It is well be walking on the sun. Booda 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 bip. Booda 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 bip. Boo bing bong bingy bong. And then here, we'll grab this line as well. Well, let's grab this here. First of all, we don't want to make this flow perfect. Just need a little touch right there. Sick. Sick! And then we can move this in there. Like that. And then here, burn up. Act now, supplies are running out. 6 to 8 years to arrive. And we do actually need that direct selection tool for this piece and this piece here. Okay. Okay. And then here we'll add 2 more points. Right there and right here. Don't down out out out. Right there. And about right there. Okay. And then in here, we'll grab this, this, right there. Now that you're flying, the flies are running out. 6 to 8 years to arrive. Perfect. We might as well be walking on the sun. Yep. And then the last thing to get rid of is this guy right here. And I'm missing some lines here. So what we'll do, we'll unlock this. Let's duplicate the skull layer. We'll move the skull copy down below this one, and we'll lock that. We'll show the skull layer, because I'm going to need these specific lines. And what we can do is we can grab this line. Hold on, let's hide this really quick. What if I'm just checking to see if I'm missing anything else. Okay, so it's actually just one line. It's just this. No, it's these two. So we'll grab both of these. Make sure that we're selected on this layer. And then we'll arrange send to current layer. And now theoretically, perfect. And we don't need this skull copy anymore. And that's why we want to keep a master copy of all of our layers whenever we're doing this. I'm sour. Okay. No thanks. Boom. Boom. Perfect. And then this just gets moved up a skosh. And yes, that is a technical term. And this line here. It's you. And then we can get rid of this here. I'm not sure I'm actually 100% liking this. Melting through the eyebrow. I thought it would be cool, but I actually don't like it that much. Now that I'm looking at it. Damn it. That's okay. We'll make a copy of the face layer. Move this down here. Show it. It's a video. And we'll open this. Take these two. And then on Melty Face, we'll move it here. Send to current layer. Then Melty Face to now. Face copy, face copy, face copy. And then I don't need this. Yes. Okay. And then when we go back into the Melty Face line work, this would have been nice to keep the previous line work. However, we can connect this in another way that's a little bit nicer. I don't want to listen to this song. Jason Derulo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're not nah. I might not want to listen to that song, but we are not skipping the Black Eyed Peas. That is not happening. This is a certified hood classic right here. Make this flow a little bit better. I think that's good. I think that's alright. I like it better than what was there before. But this is too big. Too big drip. Too big drip. We need to try again. So we might actually move this in a little bit more to allow us to do a bit of a cleaner droop here. Okay, and I believe that should be flow a little bit better than what we had going on before. There's still some little off there. Like, oh my god. Like that. There we go. Better. Better for show. Mazel tov. And then with the last layer being no skin, I think that's good. I think that is good. I almost kind of want this to go up and drip down a little bit there. However, I like that there's two drippies here. If this goes up more, I don't know. Let's actually bring up that picture again and see side to side. I think I'm paid. I think that is more than enough of an amount of the face to be melted off in a 3-month span, and then have the rest melt off for the 1 year. Yeah. Yep. I think that's good. Alright. File save. And let's export as. And we'll go to, let me double check the time here. Make sure we're still good. Oh yeah. We are Gussie Gang. So let's go into, yep, we're in 9 month. Call this melt4.psd. Perfect. Friday, Saturday. And then let's grab sub badges. 9 month. Okay. And then we want to grab the 6-month badge. Right here. Control C. Control V. The large icons, and this will be the badge 9 month. We'll open both of these two files here. I am going to go heat up some truffle mac and cheese real quick. I'm just gonna go toss it in the microwave, and I will be right back, gang. I'll leave you with little mama here. What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know about me? My lip blouse is popping. I'll be hopping back off here in a second to go grab my boomed. However, what we will do is add another folder here. Call this Melt 5. And then we'll go into, let's see. Right, into this dude, duplicate this layer into 9 month. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll put this into Melt 5. I love, and I'm like, fuck you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pocket wasn't enough. Fuck you and I fuck her too. I'd still be with her. Ain't that some shit? And then we'll do this solid color. Boom. Melt 4 copy. Don't need this. You can go bye-bye. I'm just the Terry. Let's go and do solid color. Love do. Digga. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll color this in. And also we need to get rid of nose ring details. And then in this shadows layer. Fuck you and I fuck her too. Then we'll grab this color. Nope. Wrong layer. Boom. 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 And boom. Being in love with your ass ain't cheap. And then we'll grab this. There we go. Okay. I really hate your ass right now. Perfect. And then we can grab this color here. Fill that in. And see, this way we can see, and matter of fact, this. Boom. There we go. And then it'll be the same deal with this part of the skull here. Like that. On this guy here. And that needs to stay. And then we'll go in here. Boom. In my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you and I fuck her too. Was with you, still be with her. Oh, if I was richer, I'd still be with her. Right. Gotta remember. I have to remember. All right. Fuck you and ooh. Bow. I think that was CeeLo Green, right? Who sings that song? Up. And actually, this whole layer here can now get deleted since there's no more 5 o'clock shadow. When you're on a holiday. And let's see what other layers that we can just get rid of. On an island in the sun, we'll be praying and having fun. Me feel so fine, I can't control my brain. And we'll put this inside solid color. Boom. Boop. And then we'll grab make this layer visible again. Let's grab that. And then we can fill that in on this layer. Right? Yes. But I want to fill it in on a previous one. So I think melt 4. Oh, because this is that layer. I gotcha. And I can actually move this up here. Perfect. And then in this solid color. Boom. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about this layer anymore. Melt 3. Correct. This layer, go bye-bye. Let's actually zoom out really quick before I delete that, just to make sure that I'm not messing anything up here. Okay, so then this one can go down a hole. Nice. Then I don't need a copy of the line work either. Perfect. And then melt 3 can just get completely deleted. And then melt 4 also does not need to stay, because all I have to do is just fill in the teeth. And then Melt 4 line work can also go away. Look at this Giga Chad jawline right here. Oh my god. Okay, we'll grab this and fill it in there. And then we'll take the I believe it is this highlight color here we'll actually do first. When I'm in need, friend indeed. Okay. And we are on the correct layer. Yup. Yarp. Meta add a booty slant. Boom. Boom. Don't remember what this is. Okay, this is good. And then here, we'll get rid of that. Don't need this layer at all. So that can go bye-bye. And all of these, what is even I fill? Baby no buster. We can get rid of that. Gotta keep the hair texture. Custom highlights have to stay. That's where that is. Shadows will also stay. The scar will stay. That has to stay. Background fill has to stay for sure as well. Okay, cool. And then, let's see. Which layer are these shadows in? Okay. Let's grab the old eraser tool and get rid of these guys. We want prenup. Yeah. That wasn't his. That's a messed up line right there. And then on the solid color line, or layer, we'll fill all this in. I'm gonna have to zoom in for this one. No. Bucket tool, please. Thank you. Perfect. You could even keep the eyebrows too. I think I brought that up before. It'd be funny if if the hair stayed. I think it's shadows too. Yeah. And then we'll do all new shadows for up there. Perfect. And then it's not solid color, it's the custom color line. Is it this? It should just be this layer. Oh, and the highlights layer. Favorite brands. Okay. Perfect. And then let's see for the custom highlights now. Get rid of that. And then sub badge 1 month. Boom. Back to the custom highlights. Get rid of that. Perfect. And this as well. Fantastic! And then we'll grab this. And with our brush tool and custom color, we can go and fill this in. Wrong way. Can I? I can. It's just a little awful on Photoshop. Perfect. Just what the faux. Yeah, yeah. Sweet. And then we can grab this as well. And we have 2 custom color layers. Might as well merge. It's just the same thing. They're both 100% opacity, so. Also, this needs to be brought back up to 30 pixels. Like it's dynamite. And then we're going to actually get rid of that because that looks a little awkward there. And then on the sub badge 1 month, we get that out of there. And then I believe custom highlights can go bye-bye. And then we're going to grab this color, go back up to custom color. And I want to open up that image one more time. This dude here. And let's see. I'm actually going to pull this up here. And then this is going to be about here. Like a date. Kind of want this to follow that shape a little bit better. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had to let go. So much space. When you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. Perfect. We've got that little highlight on the cheek there. And this highlight here will carry on. There. And there's going to be shadow over it as well. And then what other highlight do we have going? Yeah, the one going here. We can put that down there. Just like that. And then highlight there, which doesn't really apply. Okay. Sick. And I'm going to go grab my food. I will be back in but a moment. Nope. My fucking mic's been muted forever. That's why you can't hear me. God damn it. I've been muted for a hot minute, dude. That's messed up. So, got this one, into this one, into this one, into this one. Now that's a nice drastic change for 3 months to 6 months. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, that's dope. What the heck? I have to change that eye. That's bothering me. And the fact that it's also not the same size either. It's just a little bit bigger than the other ones. Oh, yes. Yes, dude. One yield. Right? Like a Tonka truck. And we can just delete this. I was about to say destroy. Yeah, we can. And then into 1 year. Boom. So, let's grab the skull layer here. We'll duplicate you. And we'll grab the face layer and duplicate that as well. And we'll put these guys here, move that guy up there. And now we hide all of this. I like this. This is funny. So now we'll have both of these guys active. And actually, the only thing I need from this, excuse me, face copy, for this file, I'm going to delete every single layer that I do not need. And hold on now. Let me save this. Should not edit this file. And then let's edit this. Oh yeah. This is sub badge melt 5. We're pumping these out, ladies and gents. I'm getting into that workflow, baby. This will be the most done in 4 hours. Now, I don't even know if I'm going to be like done with this, but still. The only thing I need from the face copy, so let's see. Skull, or, yep, skull 1. Skull 1. We'll put skull hair. Okay, so the only thing we need from the face is this. This. All of this can go. All of that can go. Perfect. This can go bye-bye. And literally all of this can also. No, it can't, because I want to keep the mustache and see what it looks like with the mustache. The mustache. And then we'll do a copy of the skull. So let's duplicate you. We'll do skull with hair. And then for the skull with hair, we get rid of this and this. And then we also Fire Skull for 2 year. Oh, there's going to be some cool stuff. As of right now, I can't like upload anything past 1 year. So I like that. I really do like that Fire Skull. Fire Skull year 2. Year 2 question mark. And what I also need to figure out is the things to do for like tier 2 and tier 3 subs. And I was thinking like maybe a crown that isn't visible on the other ones, so like a silver crown and like a golden crown or something like that. That could be cool. Or maybe have the eyes glow. But I think the eye glow would be cool as well for the other ones. Ooh, yeah, see? Don't ever look back. So let me also write these down too. So tier 2 plus 3. Maybe like tier 2 is a circlet and tier 3 is a crown, a proper crown. Tier 2 plus 3 equals circlet and crown? Question mark. And then we'll do this. Delete that. Sniffer! Yeah! Oh yeah, I'm glad you brought up 7TV, dude. This I love these emotes, dude. This is great. And then this just needs to get ever so slightly clipped right there, and one in the middle. No, not quite. No problem. It's much appreciated. Okay. Now the thing that's going to be difficult is figuring out the line work for the Cheshwan Azat to make it look like it's actually like encrusted in the skull. And it'd be easier to do with a gem that isn't like, you know, a diamond shaped gem or like a hexagonal gem or octagonal. Not as easy with a circle. But I'll come up with something. We'll figure out something. I believe in you. Thank you, Hiba. I got this. Your shading is really good. Thank you, man. I try. You know what? Actually, hold on now. You said my shading's really good. That might be it. It might not be a line work thing. It might be a shading thing. Or maybe minimal line work and more shading. Ah, thank you, Hiba. Thank you. That might be the way to do it. And then with this line here, I actually want to give it a little bit more space. Well, first of all, let's go in here and make sure that we're on skull with hair and lock every other layer too. Boomity boom. And then let's grab this right there. And all of this can get deleted. Move this up just a little bit. Same with here. 1 and 2. And then this can get deleted as well. Same deal here. 1 and 2. 1 in the middle. Grab you, delete you. Let's pull that up. And then inside here, get rid of this line. And this one. Perfect. And we'll do similar thing on this side. And then we'll add this here. Get rid of that. And then here, that one lines up almost perfectly, but not quite. And that I can just pull up, but it's not going to look as good. So then I can grab this selection tool. Grab that. Right there. And right there. Pull this guy down. This tooth up. Same deal here. Right there. And then I already remember this side. We can get rid of this one and this anchor point. And now this just gets scooted down, not over, but just down. And then one more anchor point over here for this tooth. Perfect. And then we can just select this whole thing and get rid of it. Boom. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then add this here. Right there. Delete, delete, delete. This dude gets pulled down just a little bit. And this should be the last guy to be deleted. Incorrect. This one needs to be deleted as well. And then I think for this, if we're gonna go with the eyebrows and stuff, this needs to get removed here so that it's not almost touching. And I just realized that those eyebrows don't actually connect properly. There we go. Well, not too big of a deal. I want some more. What are you waiting for? So here are the two options, guys. We either keep the hair. So let me merge these layers really quick. So we either keep the hair or we get rid of it. And the eyebrows don't have to stay either. I can get rid of the eyebrows too. I feel like the eyebrows frame this really nicely, but it's just, I think it needs to be moved up ever so slightly for this version. Honestly. Because this clipping right here, not amazing. Actually, hold on. Decisions, indeed. Indeed, my friend. No, I want to paste in this layer, dude. What are you talking about? There we go. Okay. Wait, huh? This layer. This layer. No. This layer, my dude. Okay, fine. I'll paste it in this layer, and then I will move it into this one. If that's really what you want me to do, Illustrator, I will abide by your command. I think I like it more with hair. I also think I like it more with hair, too. So... now that we have that information... again, it's not going to line up perfectly with the other ones. However, that's not that big of a deal. Having this properly set in there, I think, is more important. Because having it just kind of teetering over the edge there, not so great. Excuse me. And I'm not going to do this, but who knows, I might. That, to me, looks better. Not touching the eyebrows. Yeah, it can't touch. It cannot touching, no touching. Ooh, what did I do there? What the fuck? How did I even do that? Yeah, I think that's good. And it's still nice and centered. How can she touch you? Dude, that video, bro. How can she slap? How can she slap? And here there is this. Skulls do have this squiggly line here. And if we go into properties, I shade this to 5 point. No. Too much. Too muching. Okay, it's the box and the skull with hair are the only 2 layers that we need. Hmm. Hmm. Let's mess around with the line work here. And see. Oh, you know what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to pull up an image of a gem encrusted skull. So gem encrusted skull. Images. Jewel encrusted skulls. So these aren't actually put, like they're basically just like glued over the top. Which is not quite the look I'm going for. And this is raised up. This one does look really cool, having it raised up above. That one's okay. Skull carved out of garnet. Rest of these aren't exactly what I'm looking for either. This is a really cool look. Holy crap, I'm saving this picture. What the heck? On the old desktop. That's a cool piece of art, man. Holy shit. Use that for some inspiration. Hmm. Well, none of these are really giving me the information that I want. So, I think I just have to play around with the lines a little bit and then do the what Hivester Majestad suggested and just do some nice shading. Boom. Back can escape. Like a date. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad. I don't like this line, though. We're going to have to redo that. Boom. And then if we grab this. I almost feel like it needs to be scummed a little bit. Like that. No. Too much. And maybe this anchor point. And this guy, actually. I think that doesn't look too bad, honestly. And the thing is, when I get into Photoshop, I can always get rid of these lines if I don't like them. So, I think we call it good on this. See how much time I have left before I have to hop off. 30 minutes. Let's see if we can get some color in real quick in 30 minutes and get it looking nice. Maybe not like fully finalize it, but at least get it to a point where badge skull. There we go. Excuse me. At least get it to a point where I'd be happy with it to show it to people and get their opinions on it. And then I think this is not the document that I need. Correct. Matter of fact, this one can go bye-bye. This one can go eat shit and die. I'm sorry, artwork. I did not mean to say those mean things to you. Make sure I've got the right one here. Yep. Sub badge. 1. Yield. Boom. So badge 1 year. So badge melt 5. Okay, we'll open up that. Then we'll open up this. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I remember listening to this song. I don't remember the IT teacher's name in Alain English speaking school. I don't remember his name, dude. The cool one. Not Mr. Amiri. Mr. Amiri was also the cool one too. But I'm talking like way early. Like when we were in like 4th, 5th grade and we had to go from our main building to that other building to do IT stuff. That teacher. The dude who gave us like pirated copies of Age of Empires 2. I remember listening to this for the first time there and just absolutely jamming out to it. Back to back, bro. Bottom be dabbled eye. Full of cavities. Okay, let's grab this dude. We're going to duplicate this layer to 1 year. Mr. Owen! Yes, dude, Mr. Owen! It was either Mr. Owen or Mr. Owens. Oh, man, shout out Mr. Owens, dude. Yes. Like sugar, this candy got you sprung. Dude, the amount of times that he just let us play games in that class was awesome, dude. Look forward to going to IT class so we could play Adventure Quest with each other. That was so sick, dude. I loved it. I loved his class so much, man. Damn right, Hiva. Those are core memories. Mm. Mm. Airy? I get that. Feel the texture. Creamy. Oh, my sugar, you're so sweet. So sweet. Okay. Time to focus. Okay, melt 5 is this dude. And that's the name of this one. Perfect. So this is sub badge skull 1. And now that we're in the skull 1 layer, let's color everything in that we can. So we'll grab this. Skull 1 actually really needs to go above everything else except for the shadows layer. Boom. Color that in. Color this in. We get the, I think this is just plain white. And actually, no, we need the shadows layer to get obliterated as well. Because that's just the shadows for the Cheshwan Azad. So that can go bitey bye. And then we can grab this. Pop it in there. And now grab the main color of the skull over everything. And Cheshwan Azad can also get hidden. And I don't need this layer anymore either. That looks kind of cool, bro. That actually looks kind of sick. Lights. Actually, we can get rid of this as well. And this one will sit here over this solid color. Okay. Let's actually move this up here first, and let's get these solid colors put in. Then we just have to copy that over on this side. Lights. We'll take this. Fill all of this in as well. Perfect. Then this guy can get filled in here and here. This will get filled in here and here. And then whatever color that this is, and here. Okay. And then a solid color gets deleted. Which honestly, I probably shouldn't. Because all I have to do to get rid of this, like for example with this one, that won't. Oh, because I'm on the solid color layer. Boom. Boom. And I'm going to keep this for the time being. Because I think... Which... Yeah, this layer has this. I could just redo it. It doesn't... but I want to keep it the same. I want to keep it as close to the same as possible. And all I need to do here is just erase this. Not that big of a deal. Boom. And then this, we'll get rid of the rest of that. Shandapal, Soma give me two, Soma give me two, Soma give me two, Tuagas, Fais Piqueten, Fatinati Shati, Abigail, Almagels. Warm, girl, I wanna be keeping you warm. Okay, and that's not there or there, so it's got to be in solid color. No. Custom color? I bet it's in custom color. It's almost like I made this. Okay. Let's check the time again. Okay. Okay. And then also, I forgot to make a copy of this, so we'll duplicate this layer to here. So sub badge skull line work. We'll have the line work sit on top of everything else. And then this can sit. This has to sit here. And then in custom color, we got to get rid of that. We got to get rid of that as well. And then I believe Shadows 2 has most of the shadows that we don't need. Perfect. Get rid of all that. Save you from the storm. Oh God. To turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa. You can be the mom. Oh, oh. There is no other. And then we can go. Oh yeah. Certified jam faux show. Girl, I wanna be keeping you warm. Shelter you from the storm. Oh Lord. Then you run and girl, I wanna be the papa. You can be the mom. Oh, oh. And I believe custom color is where this will get deleted. We keep it you warm. And then let's get rid of this as well. Okay. We can also get rid of this, because this is going to be like somewhat repeated on that side. And then we can get the shadow just exactly the way that we want it, by swapping back and forth between this, which we will save, and the year or 9-month badge. Oh, I opened it up in Illustrator. Dadgummit. Well, woman, let's just read this out as if it was spoken instead of being sung as lyrics. Well, woman, the way the time cold, I want to be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature, fee shelter you from the storm. Oh Lord, Gyal, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I want to be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh oh. Touch the ground. Belly dancer. Belly dancer. What do we have in this layer here real quick? Okay. Melt two shadows is what? This? Actually. This and this can get merged. Oh, okay, and since I'm in Photoshop, I can just do... Oh! No, 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 no. I just want to merge these two. Thank you. Perfect. And then... this shadows layer has nothing in it, so we can just bink bonk it out of the way. Then, with this shadows layer, just call it shadows. I have so many 7TV emotes for you to add, but my work computer says no. Shadows will go here, boom. Touch the ground. Oh, bonanza. And we don't need the eraser, we need the brush tool. And then here we'll grab the 50. Nope. We need to be on the oh, we cannot merge. Okay, so these are somehow custom? How is this not? I think I merged those and then didn't think about what would happen if I merged them. Oh well. Oh well. So is this on Melt 2 Shadows? Bro, it is. We're just gonna have to redo the shadows. That's okay. We'll do them all here. That'll go there. This can start here. And stop there. Do a very similar thing here. Boom. Okay. And then for other big shadows, I don't think we have any other big boys besides those guys. So then let's go down to 30 pixels. Let's do a little zoom in here. Oh my god, we're back again. Yeah. 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 And honestly, this might not be a bad idea. Do a little shadow there. And then we'll do like half. Okay. Pull this down here. Pull that there. Boom. No, 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 no. Not quite. Come on now. Cooperate with me, mouse. Thank you. Back streets, back. All right. And then here we'll do a little boomsy boom here. And that'll just get just a full shadow there. There's no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just full shading there. Okay, that's done there. And then I think we do a quick little shadow underneath these eyebrows as well. Like a date. Sick. Rock your body. Get this down over. There we go. It's going to be May. Oops. Wrong boy band. Oh! Yeah. And then we'll take it down to a 2-point. When it comes time to make it flow in a little bit better. Like that'll be okay. Notice you, noticing me. Noticing me. That girl is so dangerous. Dangerous, that girl is a bad girl. She's so dangerous. Dangerous, that girl is a bad girl. Yeah. Get a little kitty to part. Okay. And now let's grab 20 pixel brush here. Boom. For that girl is so dangerous. Boom. And a boom. Like a glove. And then this will do 30. 30. Okay. I don't know if I'm completely convinced by these shadows here. Whether or not I want to keep them. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Because this whole thing just needs to be... Right? Yeah, we'll just make it darker. The whole thing. Boom. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Those will go up there. Okay. And now we go into the solid color layer. And what we can do now, check out the tech, check out the tech. We'll go down back into this layer. I won't be able to see what I'm coloring in. As long as I don't go out the lines, I won't be able to see it. And basically, I'm just going to trace these lines. Okay. Perfect. And then we'll do this as well. Okay. Okay. And then we can go in here and grab this. Yeah. Come on. Shake, shake. If you don't leave me at the front door. Girl, it's getting so warm. Frick, it's getting so warm in here. And then this can go over and under. Boom. Ooh, a little bit too far there. But that's okay. We can go fix that up. And we know we'll need to do that while being able to see what we're doing. So in theory, we hide this layer. Boom. And we won't hide it. We'll just move it back down to beneath. Shake, 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 a shake, yeah. Eyes are in a straight stare. Frick. Close your land right there. And then here. Maybe this is enough? Boom. And then I need to grab the darker. Oh, geez, not that. Well, actually, we'll just do this in the shadows layers. Shadows layers. Shadows layer. Boom. And then with our 30 pixel brush, it's not going to be perfect. We can do that there. And that there. Then we'll turn our brush down to 20 pixels. Come on now. To flow like that. Fill this in. I need to clean my monitor off. I've got like a couple little specks of something on there that I keep thinking is like a little pixel. Excuse me, or something that I missed. That's good enough. Jetpack with your name on it. Whew. I'm flying up, up, out of here. I'm flying up, up, out of here. There's a world out there that we should see. Take my hand, close your eyes. Come on, maybe I need to go from this direction. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you need a little directional change and you can get that line that you're looking for. Could that be an allegory for life too? Sometimes you just need a directional change and then you'll find what you're looking for. It absolutely could be. Yeah. Next level Super Mario. Let's go more, a little bit more this way. And then let's do a, yeah, we got the 20 point. Let's actually do a 10 point for this. Needs to be darker than that. And we're on the shadows layer, so maybe it actually doesn't. And maybe I actually want this a little bit darker. Like that. Like that. And then we'll go back into our shadows layer. Grab this. Boom. And boom. And we'll do a very slight shadow there too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm a little over time here, but that's all right. We'll finish this up. We're almost there. Put this to 20 pixels. Not 209, 20 please. And custom color. Everywhere, everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere. Get rid of that. There's nothing like Miami's Heat. Noted, Pitbull. Noted. And then let's open this up. The 9-month. And we'll look and see where this, okay. Perfect. And then let's do, so we can keep it cohesive here, we'll do this side and the same thickness that we did that and with 30. Like that. Cool, 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 cool. And I think that's basically this completed. And then if we take the melt 2 shadows, get rid of them, make sure I didn't miss any. I didn't put a shadow over there, so let's do that really quick. On the shadows layer. Oh yeah. Huh? Why no dry? Oh, that's why no drawy. $25, please. There we go. Boom. And boom. As a matter of fact, let's make this 40 pixels, so it's an in-between of the two. Yeah. And then we can get the lineup looking just right. First off, let's erase this. And then for this lineup, we're going to use a, not on the eraser, on the brush tool. Use a 20 pixel brush. And yep, that's good. One more look here. Damn, those brakes are fucked, yo. Blood's breaks are gonzo. Okay, Melt 2 Shadows. Deleted. Destroyed. I still haven't figured out the shadows and everything here. I'm gonna have to call it quits. This is really, really close to being done. So I'll do some touch-ups tomorrow. We'll see about making some emotes, maybe. I was thinking like doing some more gross stuff. So you do like an eyeball. They would just be pictures, unfortunately, because I don't think I really have the time or patience to animate anything quite yet. And I want to animate this guy. I want to animate this guy first. Excuse me. Yars. So for the time being, let's save this. We'll export as 100%. Don't forget the shine and shadow on the Cheshwanazad. Yes, you're absolutely right. I will put that down so I don't forget to do that tomorrow. Shade, evil eye, and shade, skull around evil eye. Good call, Hiva. Good call, man. Let's export you. Boom. And then we'll put slideshow here. We'll do sub badge. And then 8. And then let's do a little slideshow here. Go through them all. And then I'll call it a day today, all right? So, I'm actually really stoked for this, yo. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know the eye moves up a little bit, but it almost works. It's almost like the skin's opening up to the eye, you know? Yeah, dude. Oh, man, that's awesome. And then the skull's gonna get upgraded along. Yeah, dude. I'll have to go back to this one and work on the shading a little bit more. And wait, gang, look at the freehand scar in the skull compared to the one on the skin. It's a little bit bigger, but it's almost the same. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Cool. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the progress made today. Well, gang, thank you to everybody who stopped by the stream today. I really appreciate y'all. It's so cool that y'all want to spend some time with me and hang out with me while I'm doing art, while I'm playing games. I feel very lucky. I feel very blessed to have the people in my life and the friends in my life that I have. My heart goes out to y'all. Thank you again. I really do appreciate every single one of you guys. I hope y'all have a wonderful